Very creative.
Thank you. Hi. The pizzas are still good. Wow.
Pizza.
I even ate some of them today.
Which means you, Ian, have you not eaten your pizzas?
Oh, I ate like 4.
Well, I made a lot to share, so feel free.
I'm grateful.
Have you tried out the new sword, Ian?
Which one?
Come here. Enderman spawn. Try that sword. Remember how long it took to get from, well, like, what level are you at right now?
72.
Okay, you remember how long it took to get to 72 before?
Yeah.
Go kill one. I'm going to turn it right off. Go ahead, take one swipe. I said take one. You know what?
Sorry.
It's fine. I stopped them from coming down. So what level are you at?
75.
You just went up 3 levels at 2.5 times the normal limit for levels from one hit.
Yeah, I don't think I have knowledge on my sword.
Right, because it's for here.
Yeah.
No, you understand what you don't get when you use knowledge on the sword, right?
Yeah.
Anything. You don't get anything. Only XP.
Nice.
But you get so much XP!
Awesome.
Yeah, go ahead, Gelmer. Take a swipe. Hold on. 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5. What level are you at?
51.
And
53. Very nice. Look at that again.
I mean, the only thing that's important on there is looting 4 and knowledge of ages 1. By the way, there is knowledge
And
of
XP
ages
boost.
2. Oh, and XP boost, yeah. Those things make it a little strong.
A little strong. And a little bending. I love it.
Yeah, and I wanted to make sure I had a decent enough sword to put mending on. We had a red steel sword over there. We didn't need a red steel sword over there. That's just excessive. We're literally doing 1 point of damage. It didn't even need sweeping edge, because sweeping edge just makes it so that the things next to it do more damage. We don't need sweeping edge. And you can't do more than 1 point of damage to something with 1 point of health.
All true. So September? October?
So silk shirt is
No,
good.
November.
No, silk shirt bad. Putting silk shirt down. No one else has made themselves any warm clothing or cool clothing.
Nope, haven't felt the need yet.
I've made one and enchanted it. Still have no idea how life mending works.
I know I got it to work at some point, but it's been long enough.
What does it do?
So my attempts to get more wood automatically failed.
Yeah, I heard you crashed the server like 5 times. And that's not an exaggeration.
Only 3?
Only 3!
I think he's more trying to figure out how to place the trees down.
Well, it's the deployer. It has something. It thinks it's a player, and so TFC tries to offer. Is that a drink? Can I drink that? Tries to look up the player data, and bad things happen. So I guess we'll plant ourselves and let them grow. I mean, for the TFC trees, so they don't. I saw that crash in other servers, but I hadn't seen it here, and I can't reproduce it. I downloaded the worlds, I put it in a local player server instance.
So it's the tree planting that does it?
It's the deployer planting the tree, and it has a tree in its hand. Well, maybe it doesn't have a tree in its hand.
Trying to figure out where I should put the wither skeletons.
But I put a filter on it, and it still happened. So
interesting. That's a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a mystery. I don't know how to reproduce it, and something. Alcatraz wasn't able to reproduce it the first time we saw this happen. So at least it's a relatively easy fix.
It is?
Yeah, if you break it, fixing it is relatively easy.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, the actual problem is an easy fix.
No, I don't know what you don't know what the problem is yet, but we know how to fix it if it breaks.
I was about to say, how is it an easy fix if you don't even know what the problem is yet? That's kind of counterintuitive right there.
Yep.
Okay, I would like to get some more lumber. I'm going to put on my silk gear and go to the nether.
I'm still trying to figure out how the wither spawn of it. Wither and blaze.
You're trying to figure out what about them?
Where to put it and stuff.
Well, where to put it's easy. We line them up next to this. It just needs to be. It's just going to be a lot smaller. The reason I want to go to the nether is so that I can get more wood, so that I can continue decorating this thing and making the lumber for it. I want to use the crimson wood for the walls of the hallway. I want to use the warped wood for building the spawners, and the abyssal stone for the borders, and the crimson wood for the walls. So that's my plan. And I will work on the next spawner. Once I make the next spawner thing, Ian, you can copy paste as many times as you need to.
Okay.
I thought you'd kind of like that.
You stuck getting on the blaze. I already did the wither completely max speed, so now I just need to do the blaze max speed. Which we learned that, oh hey, there's a cheaper recipe. 4 gold, 1 redstone into a assembler for Greg Tech.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed that you planted the... Get off of me! Get off of me! I noticed you planted the warped trees over here. Could we get some of the other ones?
I didn't plant that, but...
Oh, you didn't?
I don't know who planted that, I think...
That was me.
Okay, yeah, that's what I've heard.
Okay. Well, now we need some space to put the other one.
I was just getting them out of my inventory, really.
Actually, it's probably really easy to just put down a whole bunch of netherrack with a building tool and just do it. Put down a line of bricks, just in case ghasts. Put down a thing of netherrack, and then you got a tree farm. Just needs some warped, or needs some crimson trees. Like you. Seven, good. You. Yeah, by the way, across the river of lava over here, there's a pigman village, like literally right outside of the door. I walked over here after putting this tiny little bridge, and the first thing I saw was like a little fenced-in area. Why is there a fenced-in area? Village. Which means there's a ton of freaking pigmen out here all the time, making it very difficult to do anything.
Just wait until they walk in front of you.
The only bad thing about these trees, I love the beneath trees, but you don't. No lights. No shroom lights. The heck? Ooh.
Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna go science on the loom. Gotta go figure out how to get it to... Did you get it ever working?
Oh yeah, easily. All you need to do is fill the perns and put them in that hopper on the top. Ian.
I'm throwing leaves.
That was an amazingly huge explosion.
Someone leave.
Okay, I'm assuming the perns are already filled up. Now go behind it and right-click stacks of silk to the on the bottom spindly thing. Yeah, see, Ian, what I'm doing is breaking them away from lava. Well, I got you now. Did you just teleport him away?
Yep.
That is the most useless enchantment. Have fun with
yeah,
that.
I hate it.
Good shot. Man, I love this bow. Oh, look! A smithing table. This would have been a way to get that.
That's cool.
You're going to do it again, aren't you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that one I would just leave alone. It's not worth it. We got enough of these trees to pop.
What a skeleton.
Alright, I have 32 crimson saplings now. I'm good. Oh, that's good. That's right. They are crimson. They are with the skeleton heads, aren't they?
I want to go raid bastions because I want the, There was.
Finish?
I want the piglin blueprint. Which can only be obtained from nether bastions.
The piglin blueprint?
Yep, for split guns.
Oh!
I'm working on split guns here and there.
Sneak, you dodged. Nope.
Yeah, that's on my boots that the repellent 3 is, so I might just take that off.
Yeah, I've only seen the one the one or two bastions.
Yeah.
It wasn't there.
I want to go look for more, but yeah.
Why not? Sounds like fun.
Hmm?
Sounds like fun.
Don't you have... You have a helicopter and there's not a jetpack, right?
Yeah, helicopter. I don't think there is a jetpack.
I'm sure there's a jetpack.
Liquid fuel jetpack, electric jetpack, all from Gravitas², and it's MP.
So there's a jetpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well. Requires a microchip or basic processor, 2 empty steel cells, an LV electric pump, a small potion fluid pipe, and 2 lead rotors.
You know, I kind of want to just get out of here. I kind of want to just clear out this area. Hey, done. All right, goodbye. I kind of want to just clear out this area for using it as a tree farm, because it's harder to get netherrack now. I might just bring a saw over here and a hand crank. You know, I'm bringing a saw over here and a hand crank. A couple chests.
A create saw?
Yeah. Unless we have something else that can chop down an entire warp tree. Or crimson tree.
That sounds appropriate.
As long as I don't use it to try and plant a tree, should be fine, right?
Yep.
Okay, I have extra hoppers on me. Where should I put extra hoppers? This one? No, that's create. Oh, yeah, I'm left. Okay, I'm going to put it in the immersive engineering chest. Okay, saw. You. More wrought iron. Let me guess, you harvested the jute.
Ooh, Death Strut. Oh, come on. Why is it repelling 7?
How do you keep pigmen from spawning?
It looks like a Depth Strut 5. Ooh, Feather Falling. I'll take that. Ooh, Death Strider 4, Feather Falling.
Dark Shadow,
7.
I do, but when I'm talking to people a lot in the actual server, it's hard for me to actually turn my head sometimes. I'm in the middle of doing stuff. But yes, I do turn my head and look over there a lot. Assuming I'm not doing something. I am also known for being oblivious. As he just reminded. That's alright. It's a fair question because there's a lot of streamers that spend all their time looking at the audience, and that's fine. That's their shtick. It's not my shtick. I get lots of these. That was not the recipe. I thought that was the recipe. That is the recipe. It specifically needs that wrought iron ingot. Okay. Oh, you can
easy to
convert
grab.
it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this time it did not curse me. Thankfully. A hand crank. Probably big a giant chest of some kind too, or maybe a couple of a couple storage drawers. Do you make storage drawers out of the crimson logs? Aw. That's a no. And you know that's vanilla too. You know that's vanilla. And crank. And crank.
Nope.
Get off of me! Get off of me! What are you cutting here? Alright. Get rid of that. Make sure it doesn't explode when I get rid of it. Let's start with you. Well, that didn't do what I expected it to do. It's gotta be the last block. Where'd that come from? Being shot at? Alright. That's better. That's what I expected to happen. Can you use these for anything? Probably not, outside of compost. biomass. That's a shame. Good. I'm gonna get shot at a lot when I do this, aren't I? Because we're right next to another fortress. Maybe we should build a farm in a place where things aren't gonna shoot me. It does kind of make sense. I did like the idea of using a saw and all this. Well, let me just stand in a place where I'm not going to get shot at from the outside while I look at the map. We could just set up another roof thing, or another portal anywhere. Huh. Ian?
Yes?
An idea why that's loaded?
Oh.
Okay. Actually, how tall do these grow? 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Yeah, when you we don't want to do it in the middle of the lava. Hold on. Remember those explosions? We'll do one. Lava's problematic.
Like me to waste it.
I mean, I could just do it on another ceiling. That would make sense.
Oh crap.
I'm assuming they're shooting at you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If we did it on another ceiling, it would be very safe-ish, but then stuff would spawn on the ceiling. Which would be annoying. And it's difficult to prevent unless we put it in a biome where the only stuff that spawns is stuff that spawns from a light level. And then we just need to make sure there's enough light. Probably a soul valley. Soul Sand Valley. We set it up like right above this area. That should prevent anything from happening. Right? I think. But when they grow, there'll be spawn things on the... Well, if we're growing the beneath ones, those have leaves. I don't think we can even grow these ones. Making shroom lights, something that we actually have to collect at a distance, and these are non-renewable because we can't grow these, as far as I know. Because it's fertilizers. The bone meal is disabled in TFC. Which sucks because I really love them for lights. Alright, ceiling. I've changed my mind again. I'm good at that. Do it, pig! Okay. He was coming right for me. Ian, don't stand on a bridge. How'd you know that wasn't the thing that explodes?
So I threw it earlier.
Well, that is technically one way to know. Okay, so all this is Soul Sand Valley. Alright, that's fine. Right over here. These trees need something to grow on, don't they? Galmare?
Yes.
I don't know if you noted this, but note this. We need to have a way of converting Minecraft Crimson Stems to beneath Crimson Logs. Like a 1-to-1 ratio just crafted in your inventory. If they're going to be both in this, it's really annoying to have to do one or the other. And when you craft something from the Crimson Stem, it should make the planks from the Crimson Logs so that they all become the same thing and you don't have two identical blocks that don't match. You want me to tell you notes for things to change, right?
Yep.
Okay. For the warp stems too, of course.
Same thing with the blue one.
That's what I just said. That's I said the same thing for the warped one. The warped one's the blue one.
Oh. Did you know, Pat?
Noted, Pack. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Did I know that?
Did you know that if you stand right next to Dragon Ice, you cool down in the nether?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Interesting.
I just found that out randomly. I was like, I'm going to AFK at the mushroom farm. I'm like, I'm going to bring Dragon Ice. I was like, oh, it takes me down to like 9 degrees. And it goes really fast.
Another rack.
Hey, mushrooms are growing. Yay! Also, that's why I chunk loaded the soya too.
So do we have a use for mushrooms?
Fermented spoilers. At least brown mushroom.
Okay then.
He has a point. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Let's try doing it like that. Oh, you can't break these and get it back again. More carefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. One, two, three. Five here. One, two, three, four, five here. 2, 3. 4, 5 here. So I'm going to line this up. There, now it should all be lit. Now, just out of curiosity, if I go over here... Yeah, can you get out of the nether for a second?
Yeah.
This is probably going to do something that I don't want it to do, but let me just try something. Well, nothing spawning. I'm not at 120 or 115 blocks or something like that. Everything below me will completely despawn, and then the only thing that'll spawn is stuff on top of that thing. If I wanted to do that, I could do it, but going up 30 blocks should make a lot of stuff go away. Let's try a little bit higher just to be sure. I don't like this, that there's so many things spawned below me. Well, these are easy to break. You're not here, right?
Who? Me? No.
I'm not there either.
Huh. They're all spawning inside that area just below the bedrock spot where we dug out to get that ore.
Hmm.
Yeah, we got a little more. Any more? 8 more. Let's not accidentally place these. There it is. The only place they could spawn is right there right now. And they're not. Good.
Good science.
I was glad it worked. Because you know what would have spawned it, Galmare?
Ghast.
One of two things. Skeleton or a ghast. Yep.
Both of those would be uncomfortable.
And since it would probably have been both. Okay, with that, I think we're going to go ahead and expand, put down some of these and then expand it out a little bit. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Did harvest apples and dry them, so they're good in this vessel now for 8 years. So if we need additional,
Is it better in the vessel, or is it better down? Is it better? Is there? We could just put them in a wall and put them downstairs, right?
Oh, that's a good point. Let me go find out. That's interesting, isn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more.
The cellar shelves are a lot worse.
So that's its own different stat.
Yeah, it is. Cellar shelf in -12 average or below is a lot better. But invalid cellar here is only giving me 2 years, so it's like 4 times worse.
I see. Well, we're gonna have to change that stat around a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Give me some of this.
All right, I'm gonna try to get to push to the MV now. There's a couple of things that we really want.
One more time. There we go. Oh, I didn't bring 32. Dadgummit. this here go like that. There we go. Whoa! No! No freaking... Okay, hold up. It's cheating time, it's cheating time. Well, the important thing is, did you see what just happened? So, these, let me turn this off, grow similar to how other TFC trees grow. They have a time to grow. These take 7 days to grow, normally. When I place them with a building gadget,
I wonder if that works for trees in the overworld.
I was just wondering that. So, next thing to report, Galmare. May want to remove saplings from the list of things that you can place with the building gadget, seeing as it places them to grow instantaneously. Like that one.
That's so busted. Yeah, Ian's not on.
We can do that again.
So, Ian, do you have the miners out right now, or do I?
I had the miners on me. I was just getting on to drop them off into the chest.
Oh, you want to help? Want to help place them?
Sure. Also, I just got a ladder, so I scroll from when I was in another.
You got a lapis what?
Sight scroll.
Ooh, nice. Did you pick up the fourth prospector, or did I?
Oh, I did. Oops.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, the miners are in here.
Alright. We need to mine the net. We need to look for a sphalerite vein in the nether. GT sphalerite vein. That's what we want next. Do you want to take your copter out?
Yeah, I can.
That was the least enthusiastic I've ever heard you about the copter.
I mean, I have a copter too, but it's not fireproof, so. I mean, in the nether roof it should be fine, but. What do you think?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Let's do it. Nether roof. Alright. Well, we're in luck. There's one 2 blocks northwest of here. That's worth where we can put one.
Dang it.
Charging up the helicopter.
Oh, that works.
Gas.
Well, we're gonna load these chunks, or protect these chunks. There. Now I don't have to worry about it if gas spawns. All they can do is blow me up. Oh no. Why did this... I tested it, but whatever. I tested it! I tested it! Dag. Freaking nabbit.
You did go me, because I can't hear you if you're speaking.
So, we're in luck. It's right here.
Oh, I gotta enchant this. Hold up.
Gotta figure out how to. Don't want to go.
I guess I want a new axe.
I'm about to need one too. So are we? Is this a reasonable spot to put a miner down, or do we need to move elsewhere because it'll get in the way of stuff?
And you're actually going to use it as a miner this time?
Yes. Well, it's going to dig a hole through the roof too, but I don't want it to like end up chewing through our nether portal, for example. it's
I don't think it will.
out in the middle of the lava lake below us. So it's like 3 chunks north of the nether portal. Should be fine. Ian is committed. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Upset.
One I won't go. Essentially south of here.
Put it on the wrong side, FYI.
Oh, I did. Ha! That's funny. So. I'm going to put it here so it doesn't overlap. 17 by 17 means it's 8.
What's 33 by 33 like? Biblical.
33 by 33? A lot? It's huge. Did you run out of 4?
No, just looking.
You left aluminum in the ingot mold cast.
So you can get a blank mold out of the vessel near the old forge.
Vessel near the old forge.
Next to the other crucible.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, so miners are down. That's good. Apologize, Ian. It said weight 100. I figured we were going to have to look a long time before we found the veins, but they're right here.
Dadgummit.
I don't know we even used maybe 15 by or 33 by 33 miners because it's 4 times the area and only goes twice as fast.
I'm fine with it. At least if we have one of them. That way it's like, cool, I can do 1 or 2 chunks. I look for a piglin blueprint so bad.
We need some emerald ore. Some Gravitas emerald. Well, maybe not. Need some silk touched emerald ore to get the advanced miner.
I have silk touch on my black steel pickaxe. Question is.
Or a beryllium vein in the nether. That would work. Do we have any raw emerald in storage? It's unfortunate we can't check without visually looking because
You know I'm right here,
click
right?
on it and crash. Yeah, but I don't think we do.
Raw emerald?
Raw emerald.
Like which raw emerald?
Gravitas². It would be an almost sphere.
And with that note, I'm gonna go return some coffee. And reinstall Reauth. So, be right back. Okay, give it a minute. And by Reauth, I mean OAuth, because Reauth is not in 1.20. The last time I installed OAuth, it didn't let me Reauth. Oh, okay. So let me guess. Can't click on it again.
I wouldn't recommend it.
That's getting annoying.
It is. There is an update that would fix that.
The current update will fix that?
No.
The current update does not fix that. But
Nope.
there's an update that fixes that.
There is a manual update we could do or wait till the next update.
What's the update?
ID. Okay. There's like 5 ID mods that all need to get updated together. It needs to be at both server and client, obviously.
And it would need to be on both. Crap.
Yep. Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You knew the moment you said that part, I'd be like,
Yay, snow, boo.
Fortune 2?
Did you pick up my helicopter, Gamma?
Yes, I did.
I was like, where's my helicopter? I thought I had it. Still have
Hang
your
on.
magnet.
Yep, I have my magnet set to pick up helicopters. That way, don't let it fall in lava.
It's not a bad thing. You can just give it to him by putting it on the ground and having him grab it again. I would leave that
that's what we
on.
do. Yep.
Yeah, zombie spinning. Oh,
No. We'll get further behind the floor. Thank God, it didn't get breaking.
I'll kill it with a boss
Why?
or another star.
Why?
That's the actual thing we were asking. Why?
What will the Nether Star give you?
Something for the spawner.
Yep.
Yep. That's what I want. We're gonna go to here. Now, fortune is kind of breaking. That's all I really wanted.
Right? Busy doing chemistry over here.
what I needed. Don't forget your knowledge of death.
Oh, thank you.
That's such a weird thing to say.
Not wrong.
Hmm. There we go. All right. It's been almost 36 minutes. I need to ask Benjamin, who left what? The aluminum in the mold. Whoever's making aluminum.
had to have been Ian.
Well, if it wasn't me and if it wasn't you, then yes, it did have to be Ian. That's when I don't feel bad about accusing him, because literally nobody else could have done it. I need to make an entrance. Dang. Yeah, anime girl, that's cool, but it's not what I'm looking for. I was hoping for a... And I know it's not going to be here, but I would really love something that's a door that's 3 wide.
Three wide, huh?
Yeah. A 3 wide accordion or a 3 wide that goes up and down. It doesn't really matter. You never find it. I can always hope, though.
I've seen it. I've seen one in some mod. I don't remember which one. It's an industrial decor mod of some kind.
No, not in here, so I gotta go with what we got. Okay, we're gonna assume I'm gonna have an exterior on this. Not sure what yet. We're gonna do that. Probably crimson logs. They're stripped. Oh, also, another thing that I hate how I've come up with all the things to add. They're all about the same thing, though. Crimson logs need to be added to the saw for stripping and for turning into planks or lumber.
You don't go through the saw?
They don't go through the saw. They are completely removed from that whole thing. Yeah.
All right. I see you asked that question about life bending in the Discord. I can't remember how we got it to work. Sorry, it's been long enough. Is that Bo looking sorry?
Ow. Okay. think that's all of them. Let's do this. I think we can match this one. This. And then around here, I think we're going to just do this. Now, I think in that dead center, we're just going to use glass. For tinted glass, do we have any tinted glass?
We have some blue, I think.
We do have some blue.
I don't remember where, but we made it
Found
for
it.
the. Oh. Oh. Good deal.
You're not going to let me make a door, are you? Oh, you will let me make a door. Okay.
And another nether fortress.
Okay. Honestly, I think I kind of want to do the bamboo door.
I set that up. I have no idea why we didn't have that quest done yet.
Hmm?
Drive-by exchange for the portable item interfaces. Some on there a while ago, and I don't know why we didn't have it.
Oh well. It's ugly. Gonna live with it. Did you figure the loom out?
Oh yeah. There's 32 cloth in the chest there.
There you go. Works pretty good, doesn't it?
That's great. I'd seen it, but I hadn't actually used one of those before. There was a like an imager post of or series of images that describe how to use it, but you got it. I was like digging for that post, trying to find where it, the TFC Discord where it was.
Yeah, I had it in a different pack. I've used it before, so thankfully, because it's a pain in the butt if you don't know how to use it.
Right. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm being notified of food. I'm gonna go see about said food. I'll be back in a bit. Whatever. Wrong one. That's fine. Okay, it says... only natural regen works. I need another pizza. As I'm eating pizza, actually.
And welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, now that you're here, I can hit go on this. I don't know.
Go on what?
Couple of machines over here. Should have seen that quest complete.
Mm-hmm.
We're making progress towards medium voltage.
Pretty cool.
So these diodes are the next step. Gallium arsenide.
Gallier?
Yeah.
Hit me.
Hit you?
Hit me. Why am I taking no damage?
I don't know. I'm not either. mean, I noticed that, but I managed to get to take some damage somehow, so I wasn't too worried about it eventually. But what's your armor
Right, hit me
level
with a
at?
sword or something. Okay, that actually hurt me. Do it again.
Did it?
Yeah. One more time.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, this is bullcrap. Life mending does not work.
Do you have healing on, or are you just passively healing from TSC?
It says, from what I read, every time you would naturally regenerate health from using saturation/hunger, it repairs your equipment. It does not work from magical healing like potion proc spells, effects like regeneration, etc., only from natural healing, with the exception of lifesteal.
So getting life steal on something and using it might be what we need.
I don't know, because this ain't working.
That's annoying.
Something about how TOC handles regen, it ain't working.
That's annoying. I seem to recall us getting it to work somehow. Maybe it was lifesteal. I don't recall.
I mean, this is from a year ago, but still.
What does Life Mending 3 enchantment do? Basically, it's an enchantment for any type of tool. Especially well for all kinds of tools. Let's put it on the sword. And it uses the regeneration we get to repair tools. There's not much more to explain, really. Normal mending repairs tools with mob experience. This mending repairs with regenerated health instead of experience.
I think Apotheosis needs to be updated to be compliant with TFC. Which sucks because that ain't never going to happen. Well, whatever. We have other ways of repairing. Ian's gone too. Wither skeleton or blaze? Well, blaze is going to be complicated. I am... I'm not all that certain about how to kill blades. Well, let me rephrase that. I know how to kill blades. With player damage, I don't know how to kill them. I mean, I know of ways. You could do the whole crushing their head thing. It's complicated. That's complicated, though. But do blaze drop blaze rods regardless? And because they're not going to drop anything else. They're going to drop blaze rods regardless. That's going to be really easy. They just need to fall in water. Done. Wither skeletons are also relatively easy. We just got to make them drop a certain distance, which is going to be significantly easier than with the Enderman, because with the Enderman we had to make them drop a certain distance and never teleport, which involved making either a giant cavity or a giant block filled in. One of the two. Honestly, it's a lot easier to do giant cavity. One second, Hard Rock just is teasing at an update right now. Okay. Interesting. They're doing a new Modpack. That's lovely. That's not exactly what I was hoping to hear. Whatever. Well, I think this is the more standard one that we're going to be able to want to cob heal a lot. We're going to want a Wither Skeleton spawner. Now, this is, from what I understand, we want a Wither Skeleton spawner to get Wither Skulls. This one's going to have to be a player damage one. Since we have no mob utilities, it's going to be a very low rate drop, unless we give it some type of healing sword that I'm not even sure would work. Honestly, I don't know. It might. We need blaze rods. Because blaze rods. And I would like a zombie spawner to get the gear. I don't know of anything else. I mean, creeper spawner would be nice to get gunpowder, but I don't know what we need gunpowder for. We got the spider spawner. Okay. I'm still trying to look up a life mending before I forget. No information on that. Okay. How far can you drop a wither skeleton before killing? 20 blocks. In theory, of course. So this one's going to be very similar to the Enderman farm. We're going to need a lot of those blocks. Go chop more trees. Blast protection, protection, projectile protection, protection. I'm considering just getting mending and putting it on those. Because I have a feeling we're going to be wearing it for a long time. Yeah, how much is that going to cost if I go that away? How much is mending again? 14 lapis. So basically a stack of lapis. Do we have a lot of lapis right now, basically? No. No, we do not. And now it's got life mending. So I'll have to remove life mending to make that work. Thankfully it's got Unbreaking 5. Whatever. Oh, and we do want to put Lucky back on, probably at some point too. Okay, back to the nether roof. And those grow a lot bigger than those. Why is that? Yeah, I still don't have room? Okay. That made it better. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. I did plant this. Okay. A door. Let's make a maintenance door right here.
All right, back at it.
What's warped resin?
I have no idea. Can you tap warp trees for resin?
Yeah.
Okay. And what would that you do with that?
I don't know, but it's specifically for this mod pack. It's for Gravitas.
What would you do with it? I don't see any uses.
Neither do I. That doesn't seem to mean anything in this pack.
That's very strange. So you can tree tapping. Yep, I don't know. So you know how some mods are very focused and have just a limited number of items and they're very, very clearly needed.
Yeah,
GregTech's kind of the opposite. The GregTech is the opposite. There'll be stuff that goes nowhere other than just say that they have the element, like cesium dust, for example. It's a yield. We have one. No uses whatsoever. The only thing you can do with it is make small and tiny piles of it, and then put those back together to make regular piles of cesium dust. No use whatsoever. It's just there because it's an element and they need it, apparently. Kind of weird.
Well, I can understand that from one perspective where you basically just put those things in there in case another mod needs it.
Yep.
But yeah. hammer. Now we're gonna need a chute. 2 chutes. Yeah. And we'll do right here. One there. Shoot. Here. Here. There's nothing we can get from a blaze that needs us to kill it manually, right?
I can't think of anything.
I don't think so. Smash these. That's for the hands. Need 4 igneous alloy for that. Okay, and I need 4 you, which would be 4 you, which would be 4 you. That's what we want here. This one, I'm still wearing that. Yep, wearing my summer clothes. That's probably a bad plan in the middle of winter. By the way, unbreaking does not do a dang thing to those.
No. Really? That sucks.
Well, I have unbreaking 5 on one, unbreaking 4 on another, I'm breaking 3 on a third, and they all have the same durability damage, so it doesn't seem to make any difference.
That sucks.
Yes, it does. Now it does protection or anything else on it either.
Were you wearing them as armor or as clothing?
Clothing. So I guess
Can
if
you
you
put
wore
them
them
on
as... Yeah, I think you can.
If they have mending on them and you wore them as armor, would they mend?
Probably. They do have a lot of durability.
Might work. You have 3 different silver ingots in storage. That's just wrong.
That is normal and modded.
It's irritating though.
It is extremely irritating, and it's usually... I'm kind of surprised it's not something... One of the first things that they did to... That's something you expect. And I'm surprised I didn't expect that and fix it.
Right?
Because so many different mods add silver.
This is the process.
So that's where it's low. If I ever desire to, I can just upgrade this with a belt. This time I think we're going to keep water no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That was supposed to be slabs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Still here? I'm still here. Can't get my backpack. Whoa. Okay. Play some Ender Lily. Gotta do what you gotta do. Wish I had coffee. Really? Oh, that's really annoying.
Hey, Peck.
It's pretty amazing.
Hello, Peck. Welcome back.
Hi again.
Welcome back.
Well, it should be welcome
Hello.
back me.
What? I should be welcome back you. I'm back.
Yeah,
You were already
welcome
here.
back. Oh, I'm back from taking a nap. That's what.
But in order of people who got onto the server,
Oh yeah, no, yeah. True.
We're welcoming Pack back. 'Cause he's
Right.
the last one on.
I needed a miner. Oh,
Miner
okay, I
what?
did that. A miner to get down to the Nether Fortress. In the Nether.
oh,
Never you mind. Hey, Peck, do you know any good way to get infinite eggs and sugar?
in vanilla Minecraft, yes. In this, no. Why do you need infinite eggs?
Well, I was thinking about probably making blaze cakes.
Yeah.
That's
In
what,
this,
that's
no. No.
why.
Because it's TFC, man.
What, the infinite eggs or the sugar?
Probably the infinite eggs.
Both would be difficult.
Well, sugar, if there's secondary ways of growing things, would be possible. But chickens is chickens.
Well, we can either do an egg, hippogriff egg, deathworm egg, giant deathworm
An egg.
Marmax, and any of the Marmax eggs.
Well,
So, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how to farm those.
Hippogriffs apparently do exist. I've never seen one.
I've seen them
They
on the
apparently do
map.
spawn.
You've seen them on the map?
Yeah, somewhere.
That would be amazing.
I mean, I can technically fly everyone around, so we can look for them.
Yeah, I know. I know. But the thing about hippogriffs is that you can make them into mounts, so they're pretty cool mounts because they also attack. They're pretty neat.
Yeah, I have a slot for other stuff in the Nether, so minus the Nether
So is
Rectus, which is in the main storage.
I'm gonna test the server, the terminal.
It's good.
May see you in a second. And it's functional! Yay! It didn't kick me off
This time.
Would have totally just kicked you.
This-
the hell off
this
of it.
time.
This time.
Yeah, but I put the sulfur down here, and then I put some other stuff up in the things.
Right.
Basically, anything that's a 2x2 is just Greg Tech, and maybe short scorched guns, which I don't know yet. Oh, we have been into rock magnet. Yeah, what else? I hate this because this iron just looks the same. So, what was the multi? Oh god, I forgot him first because of the boots in the wood. Wait, so I can put the wither skeleton right next up to the spider one?
I'm building a thing for it right now.
Ah, okay. Isn't withers also, like wither skeletons, also a good source of EXP too?
As far as I know, they are not. They are not doubled. To be fair, though, with the knowledge of ages thing, priorities change because the initial 10 XP that you get. Well, you get 5 XP from all mobs except for Enderman and Blaze. But that doesn't matter when it's the number of items that actually makes it important now. So the wither skeletons are not as... I think that probably the best thing is going to be something that drops a lot of stuff.
Well, at least Minecraft coal is used for something, and that's coke. Well,
Okay.
and probably other things.
So technically that kind of makes the Enderman spawner not as good. But who's counting?
Well, I mean, the Enderman spawner, I mean, the structure of it and where we built it is tuned for Enderman. But the speed of the Enderman spawner, if we're not actually needing Ender Pearls, we could, because we have eggs and eggs can change spawners, we can change it to some other creature temporarily and change it back when we need more Enderman, more Ender Pearls, if we ever need more Ender Pearls. We've already invested all the materials into getting that spawner structure, full speed, silenced, etc., ignoring players.
But the problem is that it's set for the height drop of Enderman.
Right. So the location, the
health.
location is tuned. All the work we put into that location is tuned for Enderman. But if they're not the ideal, I think for experience, maybe we could use that spawner somewhere else for a while and put it back there when we need Enderman again.
It would be... Yeah, but you if you wanted to tune it to a different mob, you would need to change its height.
Right. Well, we could just remove the spawner out of that structure.
Well, yeah, I know we can remove the spawner out of the structure, but the structure is designed for the height killing of Enderman. It's set. Endermen have to drop like 40 some odd blocks. Everything else drops like 26.
Yep.
So changing it wouldn't do anything because the only thing that could survive that drop otherwise is Blaze, and they'd be at full health.
Right.
So that would be kind of pointless. No, that is an Enderman spawner, and that's all it can be. Unfortunately.
Yes. The location is definitely...
Unless you make it so that there is a break in the fall by way of putting a vine of some type there. You put a vine of some type there at the height that you want it to start falling. You can change it. Like if we, a lot of people will do like a spider web, but that would be bad for the speed that it's going right now because they get damage from being all in one spot.
Right, cramming.
Cramming damage, thank you. So, like a vine, if you could put a vine at the correct height, you could then you could change the spawner.
Kind of a cool idea.
We do have vines.
As long as the vine wouldn't grow.
Well, you would put a string under it.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, it's technically possible to use it for something else, but it would be a lot of restructuring. On the other hand, We could just set up something. What we would want to have something else for is for killing things in order to get experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't we want that here?
Makes
So
sense.
if we wanted an experience spawner, we'd probably want the experience spawner where we use the experience.
Yep.
Because
Makes
I
sense.
built it once. I could build another one.
With wither skeletons, that well, one could get all the skulls we need, and all the nether stars. But also
No, because we would be setting it up for experience, Ian. If you're setting up for experience, then you're not getting any with the skeleton skulls because it'd be doing knowledge of ages. It would be destroying all the items. Now, the ideal thing is probably skeletons or zombies since they have auxiliary drops. The skeletons maybe because they have bows, arrows, and bones. Zombies
And
would just
also,
have a lot of equipment.
The nice thing about zombies and probably skeletons, I don't know about wither skeletons, is the little essences they drop for Corellian. The
But they
grave dust, sorry.
But they wouldn't be dropping that because you'd be using it for knowledge of ages because it's apotheosis. Once you get to beyond level like 40, it's really difficult to level up. And we have to do level 70 now. So if we have a spawner for that, we would want it to be a knowledge of ages spawner or trap so that we could use that sword there and get all the stuff but no drops. So anything that you're saying that involves but we will also get drops, Ian, is invalid because we will not get drops. Okay? No drops. 0 drops. That's just how it works. But you'll also get no Ryu, no drops.
Oh wow, there's a lot of trees up here in the nether nether ceiling. Other stuff, bro. I still hate this laser. Ooh.
Yeah, I may have figured out a cheat to make him grow instantly.
Did you try it on Overworld?
No, but that's exactly what Galmer said. That said, should work. Wait, this is the wrong height. Ah, dang it.
When are we going to possibly murder villagers for a villager egg?
Yes. We're capturing
Still
5
don't.
on something now.
We do. Oh yeah. Wait. We do?
I have capturing 4 on my axe. I mean, we definitely have capturing 5. I think the red sword that's on the wall has capturing 5.
Yeah, my sword is capturing 4,
Okay.
but I don't have
But
the knowledge stuff on
That
it. So.
but the sword on the wall.
Yeah.
You can kill me. I know you have stuff too. The sword on the wall, I'm pretty sure, has capturing 5. Double check that. If that sword has capturing 5, then we could use that to go slaughter villagers and try to get an egg. I don't know if we get beyond capturing 5. Probably. But, I don't know if we're going to get much beyond capturing 5. Okay, spawners underneath this. We can spawn at that height. 1, 2, 3, so... there. Apotheosis gem to boost all enchants. What?
Yeah, there's an Apotheosis gem which increases the level of all enchants on the item by 1 or 2 levels.
Cool.
I guess I guess it depends upon the quality of the gem, how high it goes.
Okay, so 2, 3.
What's our food situation look like?
Just the pizzas. I haven't made anything else today.
I ate a few more pizzas.
Is there any left?
A few.
2.
Yeah.
Yay, I got a piglin spawn, no, piglin spawn egg, yay!
That's what I wanted to do. Okay. What are you gonna do with it?
Don't know yet, figuring that out. But then we have an infinite raw pork.
Wait, what?
They drop pork, piglins.
We have pigs!
Sure. We could also trade with them too, but no. Right. Sorry.
It's fine.
Like, cute, zombies, piglin, zombie, skeleton, spider, wildebeest.
Yeah. I remember getting that one.
Wasn't that one for the leather?
Well, it's just... I mean, I would prefer to get like a lion or a... crocodile or something like that that drop the large things from leather. But that's what actually dropped.
That's true. god, this is so weak. Sorry, I meant Enderman spawner with the sword.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I just increased my levels by like 40 from 68.
Mm-hmm.
Must make this longer, bigger. I hate when Endermen just smush themselves to death.
How dare they?
Well, all you gotta do is like swing every 5 seconds. They're done. It's pretty fast. All right, I'm gonna need a remote control thing for the spawner.
Like a wireless link, you mean?
Yeah. And I need the top and bottom. Preferably twice, because I'm gonna make a blaze one too. Do we have any?
We have one, which doesn't help.
Actually,
They're easy though. I can make a couple.
Yeah, please. I need to put some ceilings in here so you can walk around there during the snow. So give me a minute. It's a little bit annoying at the moment. Back. There. I want to do a couple.
Do you have the levers pack?
Oh, I got levers. I've always had levers on me.
Here you are.
Thank you.
You bet.
Alright, good. I gotta eat. Just filled my inventory full of stuff and I need to stop and eat. There's like gonna be one pizza left. Gives you enough.
I grabbed the last 2 pizzas pack if you want them. I haven't eaten them yet.
Oh. Let me get one because then I can make sandwiches.
Alright, I'll be right there.
I really thought that was going to fall in the groove. And evidently I need milk.
Get soggy pizza. What a terrible thing. So, does anybody have a use for thousands of sticks? Because if not, I'm throwing them in the creosote ovens.
No. Their use is to be thrown into the creosote oven.
Okay, well, I mean, they won't be in for a bit. I just took most of the stick bundles from the farm and threw them in there to be burned.
Oh, what am I doing? That's way more than enough. Yeah, this multiplies by like 4 each. That's all garlic. Grind the rice into rice flour. Forgot about that. Oh, because this is no it. Can we reattach this to the rest of the system and leave it always on?
I page to page back. Hang on. Reattach what?
The crushing wheels.
The crushing wheels.
Does it bother you to run past them when they're not on? Is that what's going on?
It looks better when they're on, and I always assume that they're on when I put stuff in the top, but I just stared at it for a minute and didn't make anything.
I did put a lamp in at the bottom that is on when it is off. But that might not be enough.
Well, it's more that we have the power. We can just... And everything else in the create area is just on, right?
Yes.
Except that one. think I just broke it. I literally think I just broke it.
Yep, looks like.
I broke it! Okay. Oops.
Guess it's time to hook it up then.
Oh. Now I broke that. I don't think any part of this is gearing up here, so I should. Do this one. Yeah. Zinc encased large cogwheel. Okay. Oh! Galmar, this thing confused the crap out of me because I was looking at the bottom of the cogwheel and it had the receiver on it. I thought that was a part. Because it's got the two wheels on it, and I'm like, what kind of mechanism is that? And it's got the balloon on top of it. So the balloon, in combination with that part on the bottom, is like, that's a funny looking piece. What mod is that from? What does that thing do? How is that? Oh.
I did have fun building that, that's for sure. Getting it all fit together.
Sorry.
Getting it to turn on and off.
Making me feel bad.
It's fine. Bases grow and evolve, that's what they do.
we need bell peppers or no?
We don't have enough of them, but we also don't really use them.
Yeah, okay.
They're required for a couple of Life foods, but they're not that interesting.
Oh, okay, cool. Set that on fire.
Oh. There.
Just out and about looking for crocodiles to murder.
Have fun.
Go!
And I was making sandwiches. That totally distracted me so easily. Wow. That was kind of sad.
What distracted you back?
The wheels! The wheels distracted me! Like, I immediately completely forgot about the sandwiches until I'm like, oh crap, I'm still starving.
Oh no. Well, Ian, I am merrily melting all of the bauxite, just so you know.
That's fine, that's all I got for. You said you needed a lot of aluminum, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go all the
No,
bauxite.
we will need a ton of aluminum. No question.
Bauxite.
I was almost tempted to just break the drawer and bring it over to the melter, but in fact, maybe I will. Not right now.
Oh, that's a fire dragon.
That's a fire truck?
No, fire dragon. Oh, that's 3 fire dragons.
That sounds like it could be interesting.
We got the meat. Yeah, time to go kill some piggies. With a butcher's knife that doesn't have enchanting. Oh, actually, you have the sword, don't you, Ian?
No, I have my sword.
Oh. This might kill too many piggies. You know what? No, I'm gonna use my axe. It's got capturing 4. I wonder what a pig spawner in TFC would spawn.
We went straight to hoglets, which was a terrible idea. But, so I don't know. Well, I mean, in TNFC, the lost cities were all pig spawners, right? So, that was a long time ago. Congratulations, Ian.
Oh, because I killed all the other ones, evidently. Okay, that makes sense. You're up to size 14, huh?
Yep, I haven't touched them in a long time.
Really haven't had to. That's too much meat. Yeah, I got a pig spawn again.
That's awesome.
That
Not sure
was
exactly
easy.
what we'll do with it. Yep.
I'm gonna leave it up here, next to the pigs.
Goal!
That was a sound.
was a sound.
Goal! Okay, knife. Bread. Divide it. 2 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. To make the first 4 sandwiches. And that's the rest of them.
Oh, I see another dragon.
Do you need help, Ian?
Killing it, yeah. Since you have the Uber bow.
Hear that? I'm good for something. Alright, just combine them. Stupid game. Fine.
We need cobwebs.
No.
Yeah.
What for?
Yeah, I'm putting waste on that. Hello.
No, where the skeleton skulls?
We do have wither skeleton skulls. I just left them at the top of the nether. Place down. I know where they're.
Why?
Because I wanted to kill them, but nobody wanted to help.
So you brought them to the nether and left them on the ground?
I know where they are. Here, I already got them.
Well, that helps us that you know where they are. What the heck? Alright, fine. Just bring me one back so I can label the nethers, the wither spawner. Dang. Okay. Didn't think of that now.
All right, we're about to make our first MV chip.
Yay!
Right on. There they go.
That does upgrade all the rest of them by the end of the night. Please tell me that Greg Tech, at the very least, when you go to the next stage of something, you actually just upgrade that particular unit and don't have to make a new one every time. Like, you upgrade from low voltage to medium voltage, like that particular machine. You don't have to make a new machine every time. You can't tell me that, can you?
I am withholding my silence. You can recycle all the materials, or most of the materials you put into the previous tier machines, but
How?
upgrades, and you throw it into an arc furnace or macerator, and you burn it up or grind it up, and you get the basic
Okay,
parts out.
if you can recycle it in some way, I can live with that. That's less annoying.
Me has a bone.
Less annoying, yes.
Oh wow. That's nice.
So the very first thing you make when you get to this tier, you make a machine that allows you to make cheaper items of the previous tier.
Huh.
Wait, what do we have, man?
And there it is, the circuit assembler.
Which doesn't help you with the next tier.
Oh, it does. It makes cheaper of all the tiers, really.
Okay.
Until we have to use a clean room. Makes everything cheaper.
Oh. Ian? Skull?
I left it at the base. It should be like to your right. It's over here.
Why? The one time I want you to throw something at me. Okay. Thank you.
There, I threw something at you.
Thank
Be
you. One time.
I'm currently upgrading my dragon bow because I finally decided to make one.
But you just...
What?
But you just spent all that time upgrading your guns. So you spent all that time making guns, and then you're like, you know what?
No,
I want a bow.
No, I still want guns. I just want a bow that can hit really, 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 really hard.
Galway, please tell me you see the confusion as well.
Oh, I'm confused too.
Thank you. I'm so glad it's not just me. I thought he'd be the gun guy and I'd be the bow guy.
Oh, I'm the gun guy. I need to go Great Bastion.
You need to also have the same bow. Okay, that's fine.
Oh no! If I'm going to kill,
no, it's fine. You can have the bow too.
Dragons.
Yeah, It is killing dragons.
This is why I am playing with you all. This is it right here. Because it's just too much fun not to.
Show on Tuesdays. Yeah, it's even worse. Oh,
I'm not
wait,
sure
you
I'm
watched
qualified
that.
for those.
Haha! I stripped my bow. Now I'm going to re-enchant it again.
Ian.
What?
I don't need to know everything you're doing.
Sorry.
Thank you. I already knew that you were working on the bow. That's good. That's good that you're working on the bow. Have fun with the bow. You can have the bow. I was having fun with you. You can have the bow. It's still kind of weird that you want a bow and a gun. but you can have the book. I don't need to know everything about everything that you're doing. Oh, I just remembered that I'm going to have to bring up all the water individually because it doesn't duplicate.
What's endless
Yep,
quiver?
we're bringing a barrel. What?
Endless quiver. Oh. Makes all arrows infinite.
Yeah, sounds like it's pretty good, actually. If you get endless quiver, you might be able to get mending as well, too. Because it's technically infinity.
What?
Okay, that's weird. Why can't I place this? Broken spawner. Wither skeleton.
Did you not pick it up with Silk Touch?
No. Why did you...
I just spent so many resources on that too.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ian. But I have to ask. Why did you place it on the ground instead of setting it down like you did every other spawner before that? The way that you could do in Terra Firma Craft. Why did you set it down or put it in a chest or do anything but place it? I don't have a Silk Touch pick.
Because I was still trying to figure out what to put in it for upgrades, and that's why. And then I was going to put it on the ground like it was supposed to be.
That is partially my fault. I admit that was dumb. I should have remembered that it was Silk Touch. I forgot.
Because it takes about 300 to 400 gold to upgrade that to full speed.
You upgrade?
Yes, I upgraded it to the max.
We haven't even placed it yet.
I could probably fix it.
No, it's now an Ender IO broken spawner. It can't be fixed. It's a different thing entirely now. It's gone. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I still claim some partial blame onto the setting it down on the ground. But yeah. It's gone. Sometimes this stream reminds me of Brendan and Stimpy. That's funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
because I just also upgraded the blade spawner, and that's like...
Please stop just upgrading them, though. We don't know if we need them to be at full upgrade. They might just be fine at a certain level. Especially if I design... We don't need billions of everything, okay? Like, we don't need billions of blaze rods, or billions of skeleton bones, or billions of this, or billions... You don't need to take everything and make it super shiny. Okay? Again, if you want to do that, again, you can always have your own place. You can always do all these things at your own place. Okay. I'm going to finish what I was doing. We're going to need a new one of those, obviously. And I'm going to start working on the blaze spawner now.
So the blaze spawner is in exactly the same situation, Pack. It's placed, fully upgraded, ready to go.
I placed it on the ground. I silk touched it, and then I put it on B on the ground, so that's also...
Okay. We don't need to leave them out. It's fine.
I was
it's fine.
going
I just don't need to. I just don't need to. It's like we're showing them off that they exist. I don't care about I just don't care about showing off. I just don't care. But that's fine. As long as I know where they are. Where is it? I see it.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it. I'm gonna work on that next.
I mean, I can go NBT edit with a skeleton.
No, that was a legit thing that happened in the game. That was what happened. It was not... That was not a mistake of the mod. That was us screwing up.
You, but yes. It was my... I take blame in it
Too
because
soon,
I placed
man.
it
Too
down,
soon.
but I was still trying to upgrade it because I wanted to get the wither skull, the wither thing on it, so I can... Yeah. Well, it's that, and there's... Like, the two other spawners I wanted to max out was that one and the blade.
Again, we don't need to take them and make them the biggest, fastest things possible. We don't need shiny Ferraris, okay? I don't care about Porsches. I just want a Volvo. I just want things to work and function and get me from A to B. That's first. If we then need to go faster, we can go faster. Let's start with the Volvos. Okay?
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Already see it, already on top of it.
You can fix it?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Okay. Server off? No, server's not off. Well, we were having fun. I thought we were enjoying ourselves. Just can't have nice things. Alright. I'll give it a minute, but if it doesn't happen in a minute... Is Hun still going? Hun must be having a lot of fun with that game. She got a new game over the weekend. I think it was over the weekend. It's like a... It's like a mix between Harvest... Stardew Valley and some other stuff. It's got some fighting mechanics in it as well. She's been having a lot of fun with that game. Hun's been planning to stop and raid you for a little bit. Oh! Okay. Well, if she's heading over here, I guess we'll just take a break to let things cool down. 1 minute. Oh, you will be back. Don't go anywhere. No, then chop that down, did it? I guess it's not too surprising.
Look.
There you go.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to join with an invalid session, which is not
Ian?
working for them.
Ian.
Alright.
Alright. Yep, we're gonna have to end for the night. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna send you to see Sal, I think. Yeah. She's playing some Mind Over Magic. Have fun with her. We'll try it again tomorrow. See how that works. But that's it for right now. All bits, tips, and stuff. Bet you guys can survive. But that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. What a frustrating night. What are you gonna do, right?